guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. train running. I'm that hurricane turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to that package fan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Go to a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some vintage story today. Imagine that. What's up, Sauce? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Where's the camel at? Where's the camel? Huh? It's hump day. We've made it. Halfway through the week. It's kind of nice besides. I thought yesterday was Wednesday and then it wasn't. Now today's Wednesday. We're making progress here. That wasn't a yawn, I promise. What's up, Red? How's it going? Camel decided to go on strike? What? Why is he on strike? We paid him well. What do camels eat? We paid him that. What do camels eat? That's a good question. What do camels eat? Camels are hardy herbivores and browsers that primarily consume desert vegetation, including dry grasses, thorny shrubs, and salty plants that other animals avoid. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. The thorny plants one's kind of cool. They prefer eating leaves and branches from trees and bushes rather than just grazing on ground grass. Oh. Big Camel decided they needed more respect and understanding. I mean, we gave him so much grass. We gave him so much. My camera's off today. I adjusted my desk today. Just made everything. It's a little better. My desk was very wobbly. I noticed it was getting worse, and so I tried to adjust the legs that I have for it. I don't know if it helped or not. Like, I can just poke it and look, it wiggles. See that? I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Also, I don't like it's gonna be a camera adjustment stream. Jeez. I think that might be the best we can get. Time to put up some paper or cardboard. Well, the legs are adjustable. I can move the legs up and down. See, I don't like those too high up. That's still not whatever. The legs are adjustable, so I've been trying to adjust them, but I don't know. I don't think the floor is very like even at the end of the day. There's not much I can do about that, right? So I think it is what it is. I don't think cardboard's gonna help too much. It's already on cardboard. Eh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, trying to think. Oh, I put out a new video today for anyone who has been trying to figure out how to use my expanded growth module, the tree growth module, I should say. I put out a video today that kind of goes over how to use that mod in detail. So hopefully that will help people out. I also put an update out for that mod today, but it was just handbook stuff. I think there were some typos in there and some stuff missing that I adjusted. So yeah, new video today. Go me, right? That'll be our video for the month. I'll put up another one next month. I guess plans for today. We need to do a lot of mining. Like a lot of mining. We need a lot of stone. We need a lot of shale, I guess I should say specifically. Because we need to redo some of the buildings in Dunvara. Actually, like all the buildings. The bottoms need to be like, it's supposed to be every other building is supposed to be dry shale and then shale cobblestone and then dry shale and then shale cobblestone. It's supposed to be back and forth like that. I don't know why I didn't realize or why I was doing it the way that we've been currently doing it, but it is incorrect. Or it's not, like, it doesn't fit the theme, and I think it'll look better if we do it this way that we're gonna do it than how we're doing it now, because all the buildings kind of blend way too much together, I feel, and this kind of diversifies. The problem is we need a lot of dry shale, like a lot of dry shale, or and we don't have a lot of that, so we need to mine a lot, like a lot. We need to mine tons. So that might be our plan for today. We have enough mining potions, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue, but we need like probably multiple stacks of shale. I guess I could get some from Trinity Point, but I don't know if I want to utilize that storage there. I'd rather get fresh stuff. Load the game. Watch the server be down. Yeah, lurk for a bit. Alright, sounds good. The server's up, right? Yeah, server's up. Oh, there we go. Boom. Alright, so what I'm referring to, by the way, is so if we go along this way, see how all these buildings look pretty much the same? They have different like bits of dry shale in here. Not supposed to be like that. Like this building is supposed to be cobble. This building is supposed to be all dry shale. Then this would be cobble. This would be dry shale. This would be cobble. That would be dry shale. And it's supposed to go back and forth, kind of similar to how we do the second floor. I don't know why I did this though, where I just kind of blended it in. It's not supposed to be like that. So we do have a little bit with us. I don't have a lot of cobblestone, but we have a lot of dry shale. So if we can start clearing out some of these walls here and doing this, I think, oh man, server lagging today. So like this is all one building here. So we could, let's swap this building into dry shale. So basically do all the brown wattle and daub, we'll make dry shale, and then all the rest will do, or the, like the yellow wattle and daub will do cobblestone. Will be our plan. So we basically just have to go through. This shouldn't be hard to do. It's just going to be tedious. It's a tedious process in here. Because again, we have to pretty much take out all these cobblestone blocks and replace them. Bum, bum, bum. And I'll kind of show you the difference here. It's a pretty like stark difference between the two when you do this. So yeah, our plan for today is going to be to work on this, and then we also are going to be working on building that other set of buildings next to this building. The ones across the street here. We're going to work on building those. That's all of that. So let's start placing the corners in here first. And we'll just fill in this. There we go. All right, so that's one whole building. So if we go out here, yeah, you can see, obviously we have the dry shell in here that we're gonna get rid of, but it just adds like, it's a whole different, like it's another look to it, right? Like it's a separate building. It'll look a little bit better once we have like windows and stuff in there. Let's replace all the dry shell inside of these spots with cobble. This will get some of our dry shell for the next build. So we're going to do as much of this as we can without having to go mining. Oh, I guess we should do if you missed yesterday's stream. Let me do that real quick. We didn't do that. So if you missed yesterday's stream, what you missed was some cool stuff. We finished working on the wall. We got the wall all squared away. We got the center portion done here. This looks really good. We got the gatehouse in here. We got lighting kind of figured out. We built the drawbridge, kind of hard to see, but there is wood underneath here. There's a drawbridge. It does go up with these chains, also pretty cool. We put some fires in here, although they seem to be gathering some snow on them, which is, you know, not supposed to happen, but it does. So we have some braziers out here that look kind of cool. We did all that. We finished up the last of the loopholes up there. Let's see, what else do we do? Let's go up in here. We got this, the staircases. I think we did this like 2 streams ago. We had the staircase loop around, and all this done. We did a little bit of work on the walls in here. We got these walls kind of texturized. Staircase is kind of fleshed out. I do need to make more lanterns. That's gonna be a pretty big. We need to do that. We need more lanterns, but I need my bees to work. We also started playing around with a new bee mod yesterday to replace the mod that I was replacing from Golden Combs with. That doesn't seem to update. But we have to wait till wintertime to kind of see more of that in action. So we haven't gotten quite anything done with that. But we spent a little bit of the stream working on that. And I think that's pretty much all we did yesterday. Basically just spent a lot of time on the front area and the wall in general. I'm trying to think if there was anything else we worked on that was like big. I don't think there really was. What's dark over here? You? Alright, that's all that. Let's go this way. So I think there's some in here that we can get, yeah, as well. There we are. Okay, cool. This building is good. Let's go to the next one, which I believe is this one. So we have to replace all these in here. These are hard to tell. Oh, we don't have enough cobble to finish that. Uh-oh. I guess we'll get some from here. This feels a little bit like robbing Peter to pay Paul. We don't have enough. We know we don't have enough, but we're gonna do it anyway and hope for the best. Eventually, one of these buildings will not have enough cobblestone to replace the other. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, you know? That's when we go mining. That's the mining. That's all the cobble for this building. Thankfully, the support beams don't get messed up here. They just kind of stay. That is pretty helpful here. Oops. Nice. We have some left over. Is that chiseled block? Oh my god, it is. We found a secret chiseled block. Where's that? Rid of this. Whoop. Good, good. Let's finish this building. Get these in here. There we are. Cool. Alright, so that's done. What's this? Golden brown. What's this building? This is golden brown. So this has to be dry shale as well. We do not have enough dry shale. What color is this? Oh, this has to be... Alright, let's figure out this. This is gonna be, cobblestone. Figure all the dry shale out. Alright, do I see any more? Yep, right there. I think that's all of it. Yeah, okay. So cobblestone, just throw this in here. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's just continue down the line here. Yeah. Oh, that was supposed to be dry shell. Or that was dry shell, I should say. Alright, so that block's not visible, so we'll probably just ignore that. I'm back. Welcome back, Red. Hope your lurk was good. Alright, there we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Put these back in. Corners to start. Oh no. That's all the dry shell I had. Good. This building's supposed to be all cobble. Let's rip it off of here. So, I've noticed that we have been, and it's not too big of an issue, but we might have to change our like kind of background music, possibly, in the near future. Apparently I have been getting copyright striked, not striked, I guess alerted, on my live streams for playing, Lo-Fi Girls, live streams, right? So like what we're listening to right now. I think there might be a way to remediate it, but basically it makes it so that I cannot monetize my live streams at all, which is not a big deal right now. And this is all from the YouTube end, by the way. It has nothing to do with Twitch at the moment. So it's all YouTube's end. But because we applied for the partner program and stuff, I think that's something they look at. So that may affect us in the future. So I kind of gotta look into that. I didn't even realize it either because I wasn't getting email notifications, but I got an email notification out of the blue that yesterday's live stream, or the day before, not yesterday's, the 25th live stream of the year got hit with a copyright strike, and or not strike, but a copyright alert. It's not a strike, but a copyright alert. And so I looked into it, and it was for our outro song. Apparently our outro song got hit, but I looked into that and I figured out how we can like basically not get that strike. The person who created the song has it set up that as long as you link back to the original song and give credit and stuff, then you won't get striked, which I did not have in my description because of my negligence, I guess. So I'm trying something out today on the YouTube's end with the description to see, because I think I can have it set up as long as it links to the live stream and says who the live stream like is done by. It should be okay. But I'm not too sure, so I'll find out probably after tonight's stream for the YouTube side of things, and figure out if that fixes it. But again, it's not like it strikes or anything on the channel. It just makes it so I can't monetize the channel at all. Basically, ads won't generate any revenue if there were ads running on the channel. I don't know how it would work for like memberships and stuff, which is like, it's like a Twitch subscription and stuff. I don't know if how stuff like that works, but I'm pretty sure it's mostly just ad affecting. But yeah, so I gotta figure that out. I didn't know that was happening. No. It's also, I was looking into it further, and I think I already knew this because I've looked at it before, but apparently just random companies can copyright strike stuff. And they do it in the name of the artist, even though they're not actually associated with them. Apparently it's a pretty slimy tactic that I don't know how YouTube just lets it happen. Apparently there's that, and basically what they do is they copyright hit your video. Again, not a strike, they just copyright hit it, and it makes it so your video is no longer monetizable. And basically any revenue that gets generated from your video, like with ads, goes to the company that hit your video. So basically these like scummy companies will go through and they'll flag your video. They'll take all the initial revenue from before they have to like respond to the dispute. So like, let's say my video got hit, right? And let's say I ran ads on YouTube, which I don't. Basically my video gets hit, and basically all ad revenue that is generated on the video now goes to the person who copyright striked it. and then they don't have to worry. Like if I go to dispute it, they don't have to actually do anything for 30 days. And so these companies will wait till like the 29th day, and then they'll just drop the copyright claim. And then, you know, but by that time, I mean, 30 days is a long time in YouTube, you know, timeline, right? Like by that time the video's old, no one's watching it anymore. So yeah, it's kind of scummy, but apparently it happens. Yeah, there was some scams of that going around. Yeah, there still is. I remember PewDiePie being hit with stuff like that back in the day. Yeah, it's why a lot of people just don't use like music and stuff on their streams anymore, because it's like you really can't. Or their YouTube videos, I should say. I don't know about live streams, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. Even if we get the YouTube partnership thing, we still won't be able to, like, I still won't be able to run ads on YouTube. It'll just be memberships. I don't think any of this really affects, like, and none of this will affect us for like years. Hopefully by then they have it like figured out, right? Like, I feel like it should just hold all of the revenue that the video makes in a like account, and then only releases it once all disputes are figured out. That would be like a good like counteraction, and maybe they do that now. Yeah, especially for big streamers. Yeah, could you imagine? Like, it doesn't, I don't know if it really affects live streams. These live streams aren't like too crazy on YouTube. It mostly affects if you put a video out. So like the video I put out today, it's like by the time 30 days goes past, that video is not going to be recommended. It's not going to be like the top of the feed. I'm going to have other videos probably out. Well, I won't, but you know, if I was a bigger like into making YouTube videos, I would, you know. So it's like to lose a whole video's revenue for 30 days. It's kind of crazy. So, I don't know. I mean, hopefully they have something in place that kind of combats that. Let's do this building next. We have 64. Wait, was there a building we still didn't have enough for? Wasn't it this building? No. Aren't these buildings different? Oh no, they're both yellow. Okay. Alright, I guess we did do it. Okay, so we just gotta do this one next. Yeah, that'd be ideal. Yeah, right? It's just kind of a crazy system that they have set up. I don't know if it's much different now or not. Like, I didn't really, like, because we don't monetize, I don't really get, like, a good insight into all that. But all I know is I got an email today that said yesterday's video couldn't be monetized. And apparently this has been happening for, like, every live stream for the past, like, 2 years. So, because I use, music for my intro, outro, which I think those are copyright free, so I should be fine as long as I give the credit. And then the lo-fi girl stuff, I don't know. I sent them an email to kind of clarify, to see if they could clarify if I'm able to, or what I need to do to make it so I don't get hit. But I don't know. We'll see if they even get back to me. I have had success doing that in the past, where artists have gotten back to me, or their agency has gotten back to me. So here's the hoping. Otherwise, we'll have to find new background music, which that would kind of be meh. Put it in some kind of escrow account thing. Don't see them doing that, but it's a good idea. Yeah. They could just, honestly, they could just hold the revenue. They do it already. They hold revenue. So YouTube does the same thing Twitch does. So Twitch, if you aren't familiar with how revenue gets paid out on Twitch, here you go. Basically, your money goes into an account, and then that account does not pay out any of that money until you hit their payout threshold, which I think they've lowered it down to 50 bucks. So every $50 that you get generated into your account, you get paid out for. If you don't generate, like, if it takes you like 5 months to generate $50, then you won't get paid for 5 months, right? If it takes you, you know, less than a month, or I think it's monthly no matter what, but if you make $50 within a month, you're good. If not, you gotta wait. So I think on average we are every, like, for my Twitch channel right now, it's like every 2 to 3 months. Sometimes it can go up to 4. It depends on the month. Oh, we are officially out of dry shale. We do have other buildings though. Let me quickly, we got all the cobblestone out of here, right? But they already kind of do it, and YouTube does it the same way. YouTube's is a $100 payout threshold, so I don't know why they can't just do that. This is golden brown. Golden brown is supposed to be dry shale, so we'd have to do, this is golden brown too. These are, oh, because it's all the same building. Let's go over this way. This is golden brown too, right? Oh no, this is yellow. Okay, I never did the oh, I didn't do it for any of these. Oh my god, I did it for this one. This is golden brown. This has to be dry. We need so much dry. All right, well, at least these buildings are kind of, well, that one building's done. This building has to get replaced. All right, I think it's time to go mining, guys. I think we have to do it. We need dry stone, dry shale, and I don't have any. So. All right, let's head over to Trinity Point. That's where the shale mine is. I thought about using rock blasting bombs for this, but I don't want to mess up my mine at all. I have a nice little like mine setup going. There's so many good ideas related to this that YouTube could implement and would be just fantastic, and doesn't for some reason. I know, right? I agree. One of them being the account holding, that would prevent it. The other one would be, at least for live streams, they could do what Twitch does and makes it they could make it so that you can set it up so that like your music doesn't get stored into the VOD. I can't do it because I multi-stream, but I know if I only stream to Twitch, I could set it up that way where basically the VOD doesn't get any of the background music. So it would just be the intro and outro songs, which I believe the one song, the outro song, we definitely have permission to do. The two intro songs, I have to make sure it works, and then if not, I have to check with the artists. I have to email them and see how they have their stuff set up to not get flagged. But yeah, it'd just be easier because then that would be easy because then we just wouldn't have to worry about the music at all. And then I could play whatever music I wanted. We wouldn't have to just listen to, although I like this music, but we wouldn't just have to listen to the synthwave music. But it kind of fits the game, so it works. It has stalled, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it's because I think there's no there's been no advancement in it because it doesn't affect YouTube or Google's bottom line, right? Like it all comes down onto the streamer. Like if I try to monetize my video and it gets copyright striked, or if it gets copyright claimed, then I just don't get any of the money. Whoever copyright claimed the video gets that portion of the money, right? Or their portion of the money. So it doesn't affect YouTube at all, right? Someone's getting paid, they don't care, they've already run their ads, etc. You know, so I think in that regard, that's why there's been no like good, crazy, cool changes to the system. It's like, all right, you know, the only person that gets kind of screwed over here is the broadcaster or whoever. Where do we want to mine? I was thinking about doing another branch. I thought we had set up another branch, but I don't remember where. I think we were doing it in here, and then I hit that wall, so I stopped. Let's start a fresh branch in here, and we'll go this way. So I don't think I need ashlar blocks. We can always grab some at the end. Let me use my mining potion here. Time for a nice mine and chill stream. It needs more signs. I don't know that signs would really help. Because it just keeps going down further, you know? Like, I can technically just start mining wherever. It's just I try to mine in an area I haven't done much, like, expansion in, so that we can branch off into different areas. I think it'd be cool. You know what? Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna go into game mode, spectator. And look at my full mine here. And the layout. It's actually not as big as I thought. Although it goes all the way over there, too. It's actually pretty cool. Kind of hard to tell. We're starting a new one here. I did my best to not look around at where we're mining to. So I have no idea what's here. It is cool, yeah. Hey! I gotta put up with this shit. Get out of here. But yeah, I was thinking it'd be kind of nice to use, it would be kind of nice to use the rock blasting bombs. We'd get a lot of rock, but I don't know if there's any loss when you use those. I imagine there is. And then also, like, they would just kind of ruin the mine, I feel, the setup we have. You could use chalk to mark the exits? Yeah. I mean, the exiting of the place is pretty easy because you just keep going up. No matter where you are at, you find a staircase that goes up and you will find the exit eventually. All staircases going up lead to the exit. It's a matter of getting back to where I mined before. That's the tricky part. Because there's different branches. Like I know there's 2 branches off of the main staircase that go like down into technically like 2 separate mines for the shale one. They don't connect. They only connect via like 1 room at the moment. So it's like if I make the wrong turn or I don't remember what side I was mining on, and then they divide out even further, and just, yeah. It does make it kind of fun to run around though and try and figure out like, all right, were we mining here? We're mining here? Where were we digging last? I made dinner today before I streamed, by the way. So hopefully I don't get hungry by the end of the stream. I probably will, but... Do you know what's missing on Vintage Story? A full block axle. Is there a mod for it that you know of? There is a mod that does it. I think Millwright does it, if I'm not mistaken. If it's what I'm thinking. They are adding that to the vanilla game, by the way. In 122, there will be a full block axle or something like that. But I think Millwright adds it. Yeah, it's like a pass-through axle. You put it attached to a block. Place one on either side of a block, a full block to transfer power while maintaining room integrity. Hey. We're gonna die down here. We're gonna die. But yeah, like I said, they're adding that into 122. Oh, speaking of 122, there was another pre-release today. Apparently they fixed the ropes being able to be placed on the ground. Like the coils of rope. They made it so that those can be placed on the ground again, like in stacks. So that'll be kind of cool. Apparently whatever dev they forced to watch my live stream, I guess he liked the idea. Or he felt like fixing it, who knows. I'm sorry, Dev. I didn't mean to complain about it that much. Yeah, that was a funny little fix that I noticed after we had complained about it. Bro, all these drifters. They just keep coming. I've tried to launch myself from a rope before, like Spider-Man. How'd that go for you? Unsuccessful, I might add. Rip. I feel like every kid has tried to do some sort of like thing like that. Throw the rope, try to wrap it around a tree branch and swing from it or something. It just doesn't quite work out. That's like the old jumping off a roof with an umbrella type attempt. You can swing but won't launch. Yeah. At least you got some of it. You got the swinging part down, you know? I'll be happy. I've been waiting to play around with 122, but the VS launcher that I use doesn't do pre-releases, so I have to wait for a release candidate. But I want to play around with some stuff in 122 to figure out. Like the one thing I will really want to test out is if you can place ropes down like between two fence posts and then leave the chunk and it will stay. They don't do that currently. They have that old Minecraft-y type bug where if you have them between two fence posts and then you leave the chunk and come back, they break. So I saw something inside the patch notes about a fix for that, possibly. I don't know if it was that specific thing or if it was just worded like that. But that's one thing I really want to check out and try. Because that would make dock building so much cooler. That would make a bunch of things a lot cooler. I did it. I built a treehouse in my youth, did a bunch of crazy unsafe things. It's a miracle I never broke any limb, to be honest. Damn, you've never broken a limb? I once tried to make a custom hammock out of a sheet and fell out of the tree and fractured my arm. That sucks. Oof, yeah. It wasn't too bad. I mean, it hurt. I was young, so it healed with like pretty quick. And it wasn't that like far of a fall. I just kind of fell on my arm weird, and there was like a root, and it like hit the root and stuff. Not my worst break. I think the worst was probably my growth plate in my leg. Or I guess my like foot slash leg. There's a growth plate in there that I fractured it. Fractured or broke. I forget what the doctor said. It was one of the two. I was in a cast for like 3 months, 2 to 3 months on that one. That one hurt so bad. That was like one of the most painful things. I think I've broken my wrist before, like right in here. Broke right in here of my wrist. This one sucked. I had to get a whole arm cast for this one too. I ended up cutting that cast off like a week early because it was like middle of soccer season, so it was getting all sweaty and it smelled terrible and stuff. So I ended up cutting that one off. That was very inefficient way because I used like tree shears or whatever, like gardening tool shears, and it just like was not meant for cutting through a cast, but I got through it, got it out. And then I did that. I broke my wrist again snowboarding, or fractured it. That one I just wrapped. I didn't really do much for that except just wrap it. I've broken my pinky toe clean in half. That one didn't hurt that bad. That one was surprisingly not that painful other than the initial snap. That was the most painful part. That one I was playing rugby barefoot with a bunch of friends, and I I stepped badly, and I like stepped like on my pinky toe or whatever, and it broke it clean in half. And I ended up going and playing soccer after. I taped it up, and I went and played soccer for my team after it happened. And then after that is when I finally went to the emergency room, because it was like after soccer it was hurting, right? So I went to the emergency room, got x-rays, and doctor's like, yeah, it's broken, like nothing we can do about it, just keep it taped together and it'll heal. And obviously, you know, go easy on it. But they said I was lucky it was a clean break. It wasn't like a break where it was like jagged or anything. It was like a clean snap. So it was good. It was easy to heal, they said. It was already set pretty much. They said it was good I taped it right away. What was another one? I fractured my elbow snowboarding. I went off a jump, and when I went off the jump, it was all pure ice, so my board slid out from underneath me. And then obviously the land, if the ramp was pure ice, the landing was pure ice as well. And since my board slipped out, I ended up like going like that, and I landed on my like kind of on my back, lower back, and I slammed my elbow down on the ice and fractured my elbow. That was pretty painful. That one hurt, especially I had to drive home with that. And the mountain I go to is like almost 2 hours from my house, so I had to drive home with a fractured elbow. That was horrible. That was a very not fun ride home. No, but I'm lucky, I guess it wasn't much worse. You know, it could have been a lot worse of a fall for that one. I've heard doctors don't do much for pinky toes. Nah, for fingers and like toes, you basically just you tape them to another finger that's right next to it, and you might want to put like a popsicle stick in there to hold it straight, and that's about it. There's nothing else you can do. You can get the fancy thing where it's like this like blue and silver metallic thing that goes on your finger, but it's kind of just a waste of money. You just tape that finger back up and you're good. Go about your day. That's what I've always been told to do. I'm trying to think, have I broken anything else? I've probably fractured an ankle. I'm pretty sure I fractured my right ankle as well playing soccer. I kicked someone else's foot, and that was pretty bad. I don't think there's much else. Break-wise. But yeah, I think the worst one was definitely the growth plate. That one was terrible. It was right in the middle of my tournament soccer season, so I couldn't really do much playing at all, because I was a sideline warrior. Yeah, that one wasn't nearly as fun. Middle of the school year too. Probably the worst time to break any sort of leg movement type thing, because you have to walk with, I had to use crutches, and getting to and from classes was a pain, and it just wasn't fun. Advantages of being a nerd: not many injuries you can make sitting on a PC. This is true. This is true. I was like the mix of both. Anytime I wasn't like playing soccer or playing something, I was just sitting at a computer. So I probably would have broken a lot more, I guess, at the end of the day. You can get carpal tunnel. I don't know the symptoms of that, except for like random wrist pain. They have surgery you can do for that now. I don't know if it's really worth doing though. Unless you have like, I guess, severe carpal tunnel where it's like you basically just can't do it. Like you can't move your wrist. We're going till my pick breaks, by the way. It's almost there, but we're gonna get the max amount of shale rock that we can, or stone. You don't know the names of that in Portuguese? A carpal tunnel? It's basically like some sort of like wrist seizure like type thing, or like where something like tenses up in your wrist when you can't type. Is it like arthritis? Maybe. I guess like a very mild form, probably. I guess it depends on the arthritis that you have. Let's look it up. Let me keep going. We have a potion going. Is this granite? We hit granite. That's all right. We can't go any further here. Shit. Which way do we want to mine now? We could go back this way. We could go a different way. We could go this. Let's go this way. Yeah, apparently a lot of like... Oh, we're starving. I was like, what the hell is that? Apparently, carpal tunnel is pretty common for people who like have desk jobs and shit, or you're on the computer a lot. Something to do with how your wrist is positioned. They have similar symptoms, but they're different. Yeah. Okay. I had arthritis before. I didn't think arthritis really went away. I have rheumatoid arthritis, but it's in remission, thankfully. So I don't really have any of the major downsides of rheumatoid arthritis. I mostly just have like when the weather changes, like when it gets cold, when it goes from cold to warm to cold to warm constantly, that's like, that shit sucks. I get actually like grumpy during that time. The joints will just bother me. It subsided? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I got diagnosed with that. Oh man, probably like 8th grade, I want to say. 8th grade. Okay, size somewhere in there. It's definitely like middle school timeline. And it was at one point, it was so bad before they like got me on medicine for it, I couldn't even walk. That was a shitty summer. I was in like a wheelchair for like a couple months and shit. And they figured out what it was. And then I got put on medicine and it cleared, like it like fought the symptoms that I had. I was back to walking again. Oh, there goes my pick. All right, we gotta go back to Dunbar. How many stacks did we get? Oh, we got a lot. Nice. All right. The doctor said it was arthritis and I believed him. I'd believe the doctor too. You can have arthritis and not end up having the symptoms for it. Is that flax? Looks like flax. What is? Oh, it was oops. It was growing flax. It gave me some meds to take for like 4 days and it was gone. Had to flare up a couple times, but always subsided, thank God. Damn. I think is snow melting? Maybe we just haven't been over there enough. It's a little early. It's only January 5th. Alright, so when we go back, we do have to make a new pick, by the way. Everyone gets arthritis as we age? Yeah, true. What's up, Nick? How you doing today? I'm hoping I have enough ashlar blocks that we don't need to go mine some. Going to lurk for a bit? Alrighty. All right, ashlar blocks would be over here. Okay, good. We have 700 some. Should be more than enough. So we're just gonna do that. Perfect. 300 should last us quite a bit. You're an elder at heart. We need to make a new pickaxe. I wonder if any of the steels... Is this steel still going? Do we have to refuel this? No, it's still good. Alright. Probably have to refill that soon. We do have some steel here. So let's grab... Oh, no, I don't want... Okay, it's just one. Oh, we might need to make a chisel. So many tools. I can't wait for the new system to be in the game. The quenching and the tempering system. I can't wait to play around with it. You gone? Who invited you? Yeah, Drifter, get out of here. We don't want any. Never have. Did finish? Oh wait, no. Still heating it up. God damn it. Yeah. Come on. Gotta put a no drifters allowed sign at the front, but I don't think they can read. Nah. We need to make some helmets and shit. Oh, what hit? What? How did I fall? I guess that's the only way I would have taken damage there. That's weird. We need to make more guards so that we don't have any drifters. And then that, and boom! Just like that, brand new pickaxe looking fresh off the forge or the anvil. Put this back. I want to put a railing here so I stop cutting that corner. I need to move these chests though if I do that. Alright, I think we're still working on this building, right? This one looks all... Oh, wait, yeah. There's a drifter in here. Hey. Got him. Alright, cool. Go over to that building. So this building also has to be all shelled as well. Clearing out the cobble. I don't know if that one's figured out. That one's gotta go. Oh wait, those are stairs. Okay. We'll have to remake those stairs there. Alright, let's start filling this in. Okay, and these were, I think these two were the stair blocks, right? Let's grab that, and let's grab that. Yeah. Cool. I think this building's all good. Looks good. All right, next set of buildings. So this building should be good here. Yep. This building's got to get fully replaced. This might make us have to go mine more, by the way. We're definitely gonna need to go back mining again. I'm gonna need more for the new set of buildings that we're gonna be building. right? Let's hammer out of here too. All right, not too bad. Only used up about half of our dry shell. That one's a yellow, so that's got to be that. So this building is, yeah, this is all got to be swapped out with dry shell. This is gonna be too. Oh, we're probably gonna do this one in sections too, so I keep the shape. Oh, did he get stuck down there? I think there's a guard in here. Oh no, he wasn't stuck. Okay. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing today? Here. Doing good. Totally don't have addiction to the game I'm playing. Don't check Discord to see how long I've been playing it. Eh. Oh my god. Another gotcha game, bro. 11 hours. Holy, they got you good on that one, didn't they? Bro's fully addicted in the credit card economy. They've captured him. You're gonna be a full-on gotcha gamer now. We're gonna have to reevaluate your gamer card, Eric. Instead of, you know, veteran gamer, we're gonna have to change it to gotcha gamer. Makes you wonder, did Eric have stocks in the credit card companies? Yeah, right? Don't know what you're talking about. So you really takes the stocks out. Yeah. I've heard that game's pretty fun though. But yeah, it is a gotcha game. Credit card swiping simulator, as some call them. Wow, we actually had enough to do this whole building. That's crazy. With 11 left over. All right, let me get rid of these chisel blocks. And we found a chisel block too. Let's go. So yeah, you can see it kind of adds like a little bit of like subtle difference between these. So you'll see like this building, then this building's a different texture on the side than this building. It helps break it up a little bit, you know? Not like crazy, but just enough. Alright, I think that's all the buildings. I don't think we have to do anymore, so we can start working on these buildings right here. I guess we should figure out, so if that's like that, that's like that. This is going to be a cobble building, so then this one is going to be, yeah, we are going to need to go mine up more dry shell. This one's going to be dry shell right here. Cobble. And this one will be dry shell too. I only have 2 left, so let's mark these 2. Yeah, we gotta go mining again. I did say today was gonna be a lot of mining. At least we have a lot of cobble again. I do have a lot of that. Ugh. Yawn. What happened to the other gotcha game that you were playing, Eric? I'm curious to see. Oh, the flowers around is now saying 3. Interesting. To Trinity Point to mine up all the stone. Let's go. Taking a break, still playing it for the dailies, but waiting for the next update to come out, which is 26th break. Gotcha. You should if you're looking for another gotcha game to play, you should play Shop Titans, man. You should join our company or our guild. Shop Titans. We need people. And it's not your traditional gotcha game. They don't force credit card shit down your throat. It's on Steam too. That's true. It is on Steam. You can play it on Steam. I think a lot of the gotcha games, like I think like Honkai Star Rail is on there as well on Steam. A lot of gotcha games have started going to Steam because that's some more money. All right, let's see here. Down we go. See, even Souls is trying to get you to play. Alright, let's go. We're gonna drink a mining potion and we're gonna mine until that mining potion ain't mining anymore, you know? It's about like 10 minutes. That's a good game. So we're talking about other games that I've been playing recently. I've been getting back into Soul Frame recently. I started using the great sword, and it's so much fun. You just like freaking cleave like 3 people at once when you're fighting them, just knock them all down. I finally got around to getting my Founders bundle as well. Yeah, I ended up, I played that for a little bit last night. Not like much. I think I logged on, did some events. Oh shit, the Demigorgon. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Back to the upside down with your ass. I keep hoping we hit ruins at some point when we're mining down here. Or a cave. A cave would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind going caving for a little bit. Explore it, light it up, all that good stuff. Oh, sorry, we finally got our stack. Keep going. row of torches. Doesn't tell you how long the potion's active for. Kind of hoping it did. It would be helpful. I am late once again. What's up, Bean? Nah, you're not late. You're on time. That's how it goes. How's your Wednesday been? Oh shit. Nah. Tried to run away after I hit him too. Pretty okay, a bit busy at work, still working on schoolwork. Oh, there goes that potion. We're gonna finish up this last wall and then we'll head back to Dunvara. That gets us about 2 stacks. That should hopefully be enough for those buildings that we have marked. I think it will be. We'll see. I guess school's been pretty busy for you, huh? All right, there we go. Let me put down a torch here. Ah, hang on. I was looking at some. Put these away. Is it becoming nighttime or daytime? It's daytime. Oh man, the yawns, man, the yawns. Bum 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 bum. this way. Down this way. Back to Denvara. Want to eat, but I know if I eat, it's not going to consume the whole pie. Ugh. All right, let's go. Most ineffective way to do this. That's okay. We got the results we needed. Alright. Let's go over here. I'm enjoying the game, getting a bit overrun by side quests to complete. Can't complain since it adds to more free pools. That means I don't need to spend money for a bit longer. There you go. There you go. All right, let's get rid of all this cobblestone here. More free pools until he's gotta do the credit card swiping technique. Uh-huh. The guy I worked with at my last company was really into the gacha game scene. It was always so funny. He'd always be playing it in between calls, or while he was on a call or something. He'd be playing some sort of gacha game. And this is I would always kind of joke about it with them. I'd be like, damn man, you know, I was like, don't those games just kind of like, because they're traditionally they eventually just kind of block you from really progressing forward. Unless you end up paying money, you know, hence the gotcha aspect of it. And he was always so funny about it. He'd be like, oh, I just spend the money then. He's like, oh, I just buy my way through. Just buy it. And I was always like, damn, this guy is literally like the guy they market these games to. Like, he did not care. He'll just spend money on it. It always made me wonder how much money he ended up spending on that game, on like those games. Because that was always his answer when I would mess with them or make fun of him. I was like, aren't you stuck on those games? Don't they charge you a bunch? He's like, yeah, I just pay. Yeah, I just buy the stuff. I buy pools, etc. Like, damn. My man is lost to the sauce on those. He was their prime market. Just no! Stop pushing me. I mean it. There's not much I can do, but I mean it. What's that guard doing? He's just staring. There we are. Okay, and then this one is copper. All right, cool. So we got that part laid out. So next is getting the. I guess we'll do the. Whatchamacallit? I need. Where did I put all the wood at? Do you remember what building I put the wood in? I think it was in here. Oh no, it was not. Well, that's not good. Was it here? Oh, it was here. Whew. That was scary. You run around so much, it's so hard to keep track? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Alright. We're gonna copy these. I'm surprised it's not on a boat in the middle of nowhere. It's in some chest in Trinity Point. Yeah, I was kind of starting to wonder. I knew I put it inside of a chest yesterday. I just didn't remember which chest I put it in. It was one of those situations, you know? I knew it was somewhere. I just didn't know where that somewhere was. And yeah, you're not wrong. It could have been fucking anywhere in my world. It really could have been anywhere. I try to keep things in an organized manner. It's just very, very difficult with how much stuff we have going on. That's why we have set buildings for certain things. This one's gonna be a pain. What the fuck? Oh. Hey. Don't we have one of these that's like in between two heights here somewhere? I want to see how I did it. I don't think I did. I think all the other ones are not. That's crazy that that one is the only one. Maybe on the other side? Oh, good. Okay. I kind of did. All right. Not really how I thought it would be. Okay. No matter what, it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. No matter what, we still do 4. So this one's kind of incorrect in the sense that we should bring this over 1. This one's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, because this building's technically. Oh, I see. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. These parts here are going to be a pain in the ass, though. Bring all these up 1. Alright. Cool. Now to see how much wattle and daub we actually have. We can get rid of some of these chiseled blocks. All right, wattle and daub. So cobblestone buildings are yellow. Okay, so I think that's all in here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh god, we do not have a lot. Where my ladders at? We're gonna need those too. Don't need that. Won't need that. Don't need that. Wait, I forget. Okay. Here's. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make more daub. Lot more daub. I feel like I always get confused by this. I'm trying to think. Is the floor? Floor's not there. Okay, yeah. It's connected to that directly. Alright, so the floor's connected to that. Makes sense. Alright, I need pine planks. Okay, how high up do these go after that? So it's that level and then 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4. Yeah, because there should be. If I get rid of that, yeah, okay, so it is 4. Man, I built so many houses, you'd think I would have my process down. 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Oh, right. I gotta count that block. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's our height. Yep. This in here. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for this side. God damn it. Nope, we did not have enough. Okay, I gotta make more daub here. Specifically, let me get a torch down up here as well. Okay. Let's see. Yellow daub. Might be able to make some right now. Maybe not. I might have to actually go get some sandstone. I don't know if we can. What do we have for this? We do have brown daub. Yellow daub. Daub. Yellow. Here we go. So we need sandstone, sand. Looks like any of the clay will do. But blue clay looks like our best bet. Red clay is probably the worst. Oh no, red clay seems to work with all. They all seem to work with all except for fire clay. Okay. So I think the biggest thing is we don't have any sandstone sands. Which means I need to get that. Go mining. Let me see. We might have some. Let me see if we do have any. It'd be over here. I don't think we have any. Yeah. All right, so we don't have any of that. Maybe in here. Alright, we gotta go over to Holbeck Village then. away we go. Actually, we might have some in here. I have stone, but we can't make that into... Wait, stone pulverizes in the... Oh, wait, we can use this. Wait, go back. We have materials. Turn around. Oh, we have a lot, actually, because that's a whole... I thought you needed rock for this. I guess it works with that, too. Turn around. It was in here, right? Yeah, give me all that. Let's go. My work barge coming in clutch here. Up our pulverize real quick. Saving my chisel pick some work too. What? Oh. Looks like the winds are pretty favorable right now as well. Let's go. All right, cool. This goes. What else is in here? We have more crushed granite in here. Some gold in here too. Should be in there. This crushed granite, I think I was going to use for play at some point. Take this over here. I was trying to think of a banner color for Dunvara City, kind of like how Holbeck Castle has like the andesite and granite banner with chalk background. I was trying to think of a combination we could do for Dunvara so I could make some cool banners or whatever. I couldn't really, I don't know, I didn't really think of anything overall. I was thinking about maybe using bauxite for like orange. I feel like orange would be kind of cool. Maybe chert. Does this already have a bed up here? Yeah. Chert wouldn't be a bad idea. I should see if I have if we have enough grass to make more. I think that might be another thing. We need grass and dirt. I do not have a lot of dirt. Actually we have like little to none. I don't even think we have enough grass. That would probably be over here. We might have to go, we're gonna have to go down south to get some. I got a stack the last time, but I'm pretty sure we've used it. Oh, we do. We have a little bit of dirt. And we have no grass. That's good. Alright. My scythe is gone too. What do we... Oh, we left the scythe down south. All right, let's go. While that's let me go see if how close that is to being finished, if we can swap it over. But we're gonna have to go down south to where the old bee farm used to be and cut up some grass. Here. This is just about done. Oh wait, we have to shit. I have to stay in this area. That's right. We can't leave this area or else this thing messes up. The hoppers do not work well when you leave the chunks. Well damn, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, maybe I will do orange. We could do, let's see. Let's design a banner, I guess. We're gonna need granite, rock, which I have. I have bauxite. I don't remember where I put it though. Also, it'd be kind of convenient if I had chalk stone. I might have some on the boat actually. Where did I put the bauxite at? I definitely had a bunch of that. I bet you it's down. Okay, no, I know where it's at. Let me see if there's chalk on our boat though. Like rock. I'd be in there if we did have some. We have conglomerate. Claystone. We do have chert. Ah, there it is. That's granite. The only bad thing about using bauxite is I don't have a reliable source of it right now. I think it's somewhere. Is it down here? Yeah. So I do have 700. We're definitely not going to need that much. Put most of this back, actually. Okay. I want another color in here. No, I think that'll. Oh, is that thing done? It is. Alright, put this on pause then. And put these in here. Alright, we'll throw that in there. Alright, so we need grass now. So we are gonna have to, I guess we can go down south now. Let's do that since the hopper's not running. I always forget that that thing breaks if we leave. I'm glad I remembered this time. Damn, it's gotta be nighttime, huh? Alright. So there's a really nice spot far out that way, which has really tall grass, which nets us a lot of dry grass pretty quickly. We're gonna head that way. Gather some as we go. Like some of it's still growing back. Try and get a full stack of this. Shouldn't take us too long. Stay halfway there. Be a lot easier in the daytime. Be able to see further. I feel like I can't see more than like 10 blocks. It's so dark. 100 more grass here. Kinda can't see which direction to go in to get more of this tall grass though. Stuff that gets us a lot. I can't tell if that's bees I'm hearing. Oh, it's water. Okay. Kind of sound like bees at first. Four more. There it is. All right, let's head back. We got enough. Bee farts. That still makes me chuckle from a stream for a soundbite. Bee farts, huh? Interesting. Oh, like the sound when they damage you in Vintage Story? I guess I could hear that. Yeah, he was playing Vintage Story. Ah, okay, I got you. That's funny. That is kind of funny to think about. Oh, I forgot to leave. Okay, can I put this? I'm just gonna leave this here for now. I'm supposed to leave that there. All right, back to Dunvara. All right, so we got the dry grass. The next thing we need is dirt. I think we should go gather some. I don't think we should use our current supply. Well, I think we should increase our current supply. We don't have a lot of dirt right now. I think I have less than a stack, which is not good. Dirt is a precious resource that we have very little of. So let's put this grass in here, and then we're gonna figure out where we're gonna go destroy. I think, let's see. We could probably start from around in here, like clearing some of this stuff out. Like some of these islands gotta go. We could start just clearing like this one or something. But yeah, I want to clear these out. Let's go over to this island here. We'll just start clearing this out. Actually, do I want to do? Let's do these ones first. Yeah, let's go clear those out. What's up, the end? Hey, my friend, remember me? I'm WhatFac from Twitch. I managed to debug your tree mod code and adjust the temperature and growth time. Thanks for tips last night. Nice, good stuff. Glad you got it working. Go this way. Hey. Oh man, it's gonna be such a pain at night. Hey, what's up, Clockwork? How you doing? I wonder if there's, do we have like anything crazy in here? I got these tree hollows we can get rid of. We don't need these anymore. We don't need them. Anything else in here? Oh, we have spores. I didn't realize I had. Hey, knock it off. Did I feel like that for a second today because I'm gleeful? Oh, you're all good. You're all good. That's good to hear you're feeling gleeful, though. Don't start shooting at me, buddy. Oh, these islands aren't very big. I thought they'd be bigger. Oh, wait. Are they just like rock? That's not going to be helpful to clear. Oh, they are. They're just rock. All right, never mind. We're going to skip these ones. I'll clear them later. That is kind of convenient that that's sandstone, though. We can keep that in mind. I'll need to clear that later. What's that? There's copper here. All right, let's just go clear. Let's just go clear this big one. Let's just start stripping it down. Oh, thank God it's becoming daytime. I think we said it was this one, right? Yeah. This one looks a lot bigger up close, huh? A lot bigger than it looked prior. We're still gonna do it. Alright, let's go on over here. This whole island's gotta go. This is the way. Oh, we're gonna get so much. Is this all medium? Okay, good. It's low fertility soil. A little worried it's gonna be medium. I think the top layer is medium. We're gonna get some quartz from this eventually too. Nice. Oh, there's so much dirt here. Oh, wait, is there peat? There's peat here too. Let's go. It's even better. Wow. I actually haven't been on this island yet, but this is cool. There's peat here. Very nice. We're just gonna start stripping the dirt from here. And this whole island. Make it disappear from my map, you know? Nice resource island? Yeah, right? I love doing this. This is so much fun to do. Just clear one of these islands off the map completely. Love doing it. I love doing it. It's cool watching it disappear on the map too. It's fun to see them disappear. Yeah, yep, exactly. It's fun to watch them disappear off the map. That, and I like doing just like terraforming stuff. And this counts as that. This will be a lot of dirt though. We really need this. And I think there's some shale in here too, so that'll work for us mining shale. We can just come here and mine it instead of going all the way to Trinity Point. That'll be kind of convenient for a bit. We should start doing that for a lot of these areas. It was so fun to see that canal I made come to life on the map. Yeah, right? I bet. Yeah, I like that this game has a dynamic map like that. Bro, I just had a lawful debate / negotiations against an NPC in Honkai Sarum. A lawful debate / negotiation. Interesting. Interesting. I'm glad it was lawful. You don't see that too often in games as default. Yeah, no, you really don't. I think more survival games are going like towards that, but yeah, a lot of survival games don't have a dynamic map. They have a static one. Does Valheim have a static map? I forget. Shit, I mean, Minecraft doesn't even have a map. You have to get a mod for that. I don't remember offhand. Hightail has a dynamic one. Yeah, but theirs is weird. It doesn't update unless you like log off and reconnect. I don't know if they've since fixed that, but it is not dynamic like in the sense of like how Vintage Stories is, at least right now. I'm sure they'll get that going later on. I also fucking Minecraft Max were dynamic in a roundabout way. No, they were static as well. The placed ones, you had to pick them up and place them back down for it to update. That would be a static map. Dynamic updates as like I don't have to do anything further to update it like that. Static means it stays the same unless it either stays the same 100% or it stays the same until interacted with. That would be static. Like Vintage Stories map is dynamic because it updates as you go. Which is why I meant in a roundabout way. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I would still consider that one, at least to my standpoint, that's still just static. If I have to interact with it or force a change, that's a static map. That's not dynamic. Dynamic, like in my terminology at least, would be like it's just constantly updating, right? But yeah, gray area, right? So much dirt. This is great. This is great. And yeah, there is shale underneath here, so that's really good. We can figure that out as well. Nice resource gathering day, huh? We haven't had one of these in a little while, I feel like. Getting some heat. Of any other survival games that I've played that had a map. You know, it's kind of crazy. Well, I guess it's not too crazy, but there's like a whole like sub community for Vintage Story that plays the game. Like they don't use the map stuff. They have it all turned off. Or they have ways for you to craft like the map and gain access to it. It's not one by default. Or you have to be holding an item like a map itself to access it. I don't think I'd want to play without a map entirely. I think it would be interesting to have an item that you'd have to use, but at that point you would just be taking up an item slot, you know? Because I feel like you'd always have it on you. But it would also be cool to have like an interactable table. That's like your cartography table, right? That's how you pull up your map and see stuff. Like you pull up the cartography table, or you go to the cartography table and then you right click on it or interact with it and it pulls up your map centered on that location and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool for like an adventure-ish type playthrough. That island right there. I think that's this one. Yeah, it is. It's that one. Damn, it looks much closer like in person than it does on the map. Yeah, an adventure playthrough would be cool. Yeah, I think that's what the Project Glint is going to be. It's going to be like an adventure-y type playthrough of Vintage Story. Similar to the Hightail setup. Oops. And the snow makes this not as fun. Getting pushed around by snow. Eh. Probably not long-term map, at least for me though. Of course, to me as an adventure play though, it would be more exploration rather than sell down building. Yeah, you'd basically just have like you'd have like one little like base of operations. Like that's kind of what I was doing in Hightail. I had like my base of operations and I would like go out and do stuff and then come back and just build on that. It wouldn't be like my playthrough that I have here where it's like we have like, you know, a bunch of different locations and stuff. That's why I was saying I think Hightail would definitely be a lot more of a get a group of people and play it as a group instead of like as solo. It'd be I feel like the game is more geared for that. There's an impulse action patient currently wolfing in my DM. What? What does that mean? So much dirt. Gonna get it all. Chat delay? Probably a couple seconds. If it's anything longer than a couple seconds, it would be on your end. What is this do? Oh, this is our media. Oh shit. Okay. I was like, damn, this hasn't gone up in a bit. Okay, good. Good. So much there. This is great. Yeah, I guess being a fast typer hurts you because YouTube has like a message delay. If you type 2 to 3 consecutive X's too fast, they don't pop up in the stream chat. Maybe. I don't know. That or it's an anti-spam feature. It's probably that. Prevent people from spamming chat. I know there was an issue on YouTube chat with people doing that for a while back as well. So if I had to guess, maybe that's something like that. Anti-spam that prevent for my message going in? Yeah, could be. It could be that you type too many messages too quick in a row and then it just kind of flagged you for a couple seconds. Could be something like that too. Honestly, not a bad feature. Not a bad feature. I remember back like maybe like a year or so ago on YouTube, people would come into chat and they just spam crap in the chat just to clutter it up, and then you'd have to remove it and it'd be like the whole chat would just be removed messages and stuff. I'll take anti-spam any day. Oh, we should have checked our steel tools, or our steel that's being made, and see if it needed to be, if we need to add fuel to it. We probably did. Probably did. What? How did that happen? All right, that was weird. Someone tried that the other day in another large stream. Thankfully, he was right on the ball and instantly changed it to sub-only mode, and emote only stops it and tracks. Yeah, that's good. I think Twitch has a similar feature for anti-spam. I don't know if it has to be, like, if it's an opt-in feature or not. It might be opt-in. I don't know. I haven't looked at my Twitch stuff in quite some time. It was one of those things, I set it up and I let it go. Yeah, that shit's annoying. Yeah, it's Twitch this was on. It def got sub mode and emote mode. Not sure about the commands, but the mods can do it. Not sure if by default or not. Yeah, probably not on by default if I had to venture a guess. A lot of Twitch stuff isn't on by default. So it probably isn't on by default. But yeah, I mean, sub only mode. Usually, I mean, it's pretty rare that you get a sub that's gonna, unless their account gets hacked, that is gonna risk getting timed out or banned in a chat, you know. So sub only mode, emote only mode works as well. Emote only one's a little bit tougher because they can spam emotes then, but yeah, sub only mode fixes that. Question. Since it's a command, mods and above can do it. I'm just not sure if mods being able to do it is on. Oh, you mean put it into sub only mode? Yeah, if you're a mod, you should be able to do that. I think it's on like by default. It's just a little like, it's just a little check or a little like toggle box that pops up on their they have a, so if you're a mod inside of a Twitch channel, you get a special view that you can watch the stream through, that is on by default when you join a stream that you're a mod for, and it has a whole bunch of like extra options and other things that you can view and stuff like that, and that is in there. Something keeps my message from getting in the stream chat. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything pop up anywhere. I can check the YouTube chat and see if there's anything blocking you in there. Give me a second here. Let's find out. Let's see. Chat. Load the chat. ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. Is there like a mod view I can see? Moderation activity. Shown. Did I turn that on for everybody? I'll leave that as is. Let's see, change it to this. No. Huh. Welcome back, Bean. Hunger? Yeah, we gotta eat. I gotta check this real quick though. Wonder if I can see it in here. Twitch doesn't really have, or not Twitch, YouTube doesn't really have like a good like moderation view for their stuff. That's downside. Yeah, I can't really see any. I don't see anything that would be blocking you from sending messages. Let's eat some food. Hi. There we go. Let's keep digging. Need more dirt. Might just be an issue on my side then? Possibly. Or, I mean, it could be a moderation thing. I didn't see anything in what I could see. So. One of like 3 messages actually being sent or not? Yeah, that's a no good. How much are we up to? I want to at least get like, I was hoping to get like 3 stacks, but I guess we'll settle for 2. We can always come back for more. Our shovel's gonna break soon anyway. We just go till the shovel breaks, honestly. It's almost there. The shovel is not long for this world. So observant of the general chat in the bottom right of the screen. Like that, I just talked about the overlay and it didn't appear on the stream overlay. Really? I wonder if it's only pulling... No, that wouldn't make any sense. See, I don't even see what the other message you sent on either of the chats, though. Eric, I only see... Let me pull up the actual chat again. Because that's a little concerning. We don't want that. Alright, if I pull up the chat... I see only your one comment here, Eric. At least in this view. What if I go to live chat? Does that show more? Let's see if this works. I noticed that as well. I don't know if the chat overlay on stream has a filter that prevents certain words showing on the overlay. No, like I'm saying, like even my chat when I go to the stream does not show your other messages. Like, here's the chat. See, I have your message here like that. I just talked about the overlay and it didn't appear on the stream. But then there's nothing. Like, you haven't said anything since 8 o'clock according to this, right? Oh, now I'm getting the freaking screenception shit. Huh? Yeah, so it's the chat that's not picking it up. So maybe chat's just kind of doing a weird thing. And you guys can see, like Clock, you can see all his other chats, right? This is just for comments. I can see my own chats, no one else can. Oh, so yeah, maybe something is blocking them from coming through. YouTube was actually down yesterday. Maybe the chats are borked as a result of part of it. It could be, yeah, it could 100% be that. Chats are still acting weird. For every 4, like, I mean, Eric, how many messages did you type prior? And Clock, you can't see his messages, so it's like, so it's not just me that can't see them. They're just not coming through to chat when you type them. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess it would just be one of those ones where I think YouTube chat is bugged up. Not good. Not cool. I apologize if I've missed any chat. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, YouTube actually going down yesterday. I can't remember the last time YouTube actually went down. And now when I look up all those messages are suddenly gone. So yeah, something's holding them back then. Now you only see the message that actually got through. Interesting. Huh. Oh, maybe there is something. I'll look through the settings later tonight. I can't adjust anything on the fly. And I don't know. I'd have to figure out where in YouTube to look at my chat settings. There's not really a whole hell of a lot, though, from what I can see. But I'll see if I can find anything that would be holding messages like that. We definitely do not want that. I want to see all the chats. I want to see everything. Is that more Pete? Man, I thought we were close to the water, but we're still like a good 7 blocks up. Still got a ways to go. Mountain be gone in like 3 minutes if it was me with my efficiency 7 multi-tool mod. Yeah, probably. If this was Minecraft, yeah, this mountain would not exist very long. I'd probably just blow it up with TNT since you get all the blocks back. Or most of it with TNT anyway. I don't know that you get everything back if you use explosives in Vintage Story, and explosives in Vintage Story are not like crazy either. I wish they had a higher blast radius, like slightly. Like 2 more blocks out in each direction would be very nice. But right now it's only like 1 or 2 blocks out from the center. You read 7, 7, it's actually 8. You read 5, 6, 7, 8, it's actually 7. My bad. My bad. I just glanced at it. Alright, there's the shovel. I want to say it's 10% chance to lose blocks or something like that. I'd be misremembering. Maybe misremembering. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's 100% yield though. So I think you're right. It's gotta be something like that. Rip shovel? Yeah, fuck the shovel, man. Now we gotta go back. That's fine. How much dirt did we end up getting? Nice. And there's still a ton here. Very good, very good. I'll be back island. Don't forget it. There's specifically a game rule in later versions of Minecraft that disables that chance of blocks lost in the explosion. Oh. I didn't think there was block lossage in general. But maybe they changed it. We need some sort of light up here. Figure something out with that. We got a whole bunch of random shit too, didn't we? I got some quartz. I got some onions and onion seeds. I'm just gonna throw these in here. They'll probably actually we have a spot for these. I'm gonna put the seeds in here though. Those got to go back to Yarn Village. This can go down here. The peat we can put. Oh yeah, the onions can go in here. The peat we'll put over here. Alright, we also have a bunch of medium fertility soil we can drop off somewhere. Hey. Hey. Ooh. I don't have a shovel. We don't need it. We don't need a shovel. I'm just gonna put it in here. Oh yeah. How'd you get in here? Yeah. All right. I think I put everything else over this way, so let's go. All right. So recipe is, I believe, something. Wait, what are we missing here? I'm missing the clay. What clay was it? I think it was any clay. Maybe we can use fire clay. We have the most of that. Where's the grass? Let's go. Look how much we have left over. Very nice. Let's go. Put that back in there. Let's put this stuff up here. That did use a lot of grass though. The dry grass. That was almost a full stack. I'll keep this on me. This can go back in here. This should last us a little bit. Last us a little. Not long, a little, you know? Probably to finish most of these builds. Alright, cool. This one's done. All that work to make the golden dog or the yellow dog. Now we need the brown dog. We have a lot more of that. Alright, this one's next. Let's go up here. Alright, maple. So this goes up 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, right. These two are the same height. For some reason, I was thinking they were one was higher than the other. So this does go up. 1, 2. I was thinking this one was the lower one, so I was really confused there. That one will be lower, but okay, there we go. Right. This. What is this? Hold on, guys. Oh wait, we got this in here. Oh, this would be kind of helpful to have snow or a shovel. You know what annoys me? I got to wait 4 more months for the new season for Destiny 2, June 9th. This upcoming season better be worth a 4-month wait. At least you're getting another season, bro. My MMO got canceled and then shut down. So at least you're getting another season. Don't be crying about having to wait. All right. My MMO's doomed to go to the graveyard. So sad. I gotta wait for Chrono Odyssey to come out and then hope that game is in the shit show. Or else I'm just kind of cooked on MMOs for the rest of my life. Yeah, but they more focus on that extraction shooter. What, Amazon? For Destiny, you mean? Oh, isn't Destiny creating Marathon or something like that? That game's not gonna... That game's... Oh, Bungie, right. Bungie. Yeah, they're making Marathon, right? Yeah, Marathon extraction shooter. Yeah. That'll probably end up being, I don't think it's gonna do that good. I haven't heard anything good about their betas that they've been doing. I think it's going to not do that great on release. It's gonna be not good. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe everybody's wrong. It'll be the next Tarkov. People are trying to hype it up. When I look at it, I'm like, it looks exactly the same as the older footage. Doesn't look interesting at all. Yeah, I feel like that's like a large chunk of games nowadays. Nothing unique about them. No adventure. I think the last game that's come out that's been like a crazy like good game that I feel like most people can agree on would probably be Expedition 33, because it was different, you know? It was just different. Sure, it was a type or a genre of game, but the way they went about it was just different, you know. I wasn't getting like with shooters in general, not just extraction shooters. They all just suck. They're all the same generic texture looking game. They all look the same. They're all generic-y. They're all freaking saturated color scheme and shit, and you know, like balloony kind of looking is how I would describe it. And they all play like the exact same. It's boring. It's fucking boring. No one has come up with like a unique-ish looking feeling game for extraction shooters. I mean, shit, even PUBG couldn't do it. PUBG put out their freaking, what is it, the Bankrupt extraction shooter, whatever the hell it was called. I forget what the name of it was. It was some dumb name. But even that was stupid. It just looked bad. I've already heard a couple streamers going to be playing Marathon like crazy, similar to Arcala. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll have its heyday for like a week. I don't think it'll be like Arc at all. All right, we need to make brown dog. Type. Golden brown dog, I should say. I mean, when people hype up a game, it turns out to be shit. Look at High Guard. High Guard was generally just bad, though. At least when I watched it. It was generic. It was, again, the generic bubbly looking, oversaturated textures. It really didn't have anything unique-ish going for it. Like, it was just like basically just operators running around with abilities and stuff. I don't know. They hyped that shit up at the Game Awards and it can barely keep 1,000 players. Yeah, they're shutting down. They've already laid off most of the staff and announced it. And then they blame the market, which I agree to an extent. I definitely think the game community sucks as well. you know, a game comes out, and that, I mean, that High Guard is a great example of the community being absolutely fucking abysmal. The gaming community, like people in the gaming community. That game came out and it got review bombed into the end of oblivion by people who played like 10 minutes of it, and that was it. Like I don't think it was a crazy good game, but I don't think it deserved to get review bombed just because you heard your favorite streamer didn't like the game. So I don't know what recipe we want to use here. We use claystone. I forget what recipe I was using for this. We use granite sand and something. Let's see what we have. Yeah, the gaming community be shit, and sadly it's become a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, game comes out, streamers that don't even play that genre play that game. Like, it'd be like me going in and playing a Dark Souls game. I'm terrible at Dark Souls. Like, a new Dark Souls like game comes out, all right, and I'm like, I need to jump on the hype wagon. I need to get those viewers, you know, of a new game and shit. So I start playing whatever Dark Souls game comes out, right? And I obviously suck at it. I'm shit. Let's say I had a community of like 50,000 people watching me, and then I say, oh, this game's horrible. You know, it's not fun. It's terrible. I'm not having a good time, obviously, right? Now my community of 50,000 people thinks the same freaking thing because no one can think for themselves anymore. And so they all just jump in. Now you have 50,000 people who hate the game. And that's kind of the game community nowadays in a nutshell. Oh, we have a lot of conglomerate rock. We can turn this. I think we can turn this right into sand. Let's just do that. Actually, let me turn half this. I don't want to turn the whole thing into sand. But yeah, you have you have all these streamers and stuff that play, like, they just jump on for the viewers and stuff, but they don't actually like enjoy that type of game, and it just builds these crazy negative echo chambers of chat and stuff, and then games get review bombed. Do I think High Guard deserved the hate that it got? Probably not. It probably wasn't that bad of a game. It looked boring to me, but you know, that's just my opinion on it. But I don't think it would have been. I don't think it was that bad. All right, there we go. Let that go for a bit. But yeah, to be fair, people couldn't even get into a game. They find a match and get kicked out multiple times. I mean, that's kind of, I mean, not to justify that either, but I mean, day one launch, what game has ever had a good day one launch? You know, I still don't think that's a justification for review bombing a game. I think if you're review bombing a game just because you can't connect to a server on launch day, that's just bad on you. That's for not understanding or trying to play a game on opening day. Like, I think Steam, to fight review bombing, you should have at least 10 to 20 hours in a game played before you can leave a review. I don't think you should be able to review a game with under 10, at least 10 hours in that game. Especially nowadays where people rack like thousands of hours in a game in like no time. All right, we're definitely gonna need more dry grass. Let's go. Oh, I gotta wait here though. Damn it. We're stuck, boys. We're stuck. Let's see. How fast is this going through these? Oh, it's going slow. Alright, I guess we could put up... We could do the other golden or yellow daub areas while we wait. We can do... I think there's like two other buildings around. Yeah, one other building we can do. Let's do that while we wait. Wrong building. All right, let's grab that out. I need to find what I did with my sticks. What did we do with all that? Actually, as it goes against their refund policy, Steam allows people a refund if they don't exceed 2 hours. Change the refund policy then. Or you can keep the refund policy. If someone doesn't like a game after 2 hours, let them refund it. That doesn't mean they should be allowed to leave a negative review like that. Or like I said, change the refund policy and make it 10 hours. You have 10 hours to choose if you want to keep the game or not. I think 10 hours is perfectly fine. But Steam has the ability to change that, just like how they have the ability to implement a 10-hour minimum for leaving reviews. They can do both of that. It's not a one or the other type situation. Where are all my sticks at? I actually don't know. I had a chest of sticks somewhere. I'm trying to they might be outside the city actually. I thought they were in here. I thought I had a pile of sticks in here. I'm hoping I didn't use them. I think I might have. There's no way I used. There was like 2 stacks. What could I have used them? Maybe it's out here. Please let there be sticks out here. Ugh. Used a bunch for waddle? I don't think so. If I did, it was a while ago. I'm just gonna grab this. This is medium fertility soil. We don't need this out here. And grab these. They're not here. Where the hell are they? I thought they'd be in the blacksmith building of all places. This is why we need a building dedicated to wood storage. Like at least just nothing crazy, just a room with a whole bunch like this, like a chest in there that just holds wood. I mean, we have a lot here. I have 840, but I had a lot more somewhere. I just don't know. I had like a couple stacks. I could have sworn I did anyway. I guess we could just use this for now. Oh shit, that used all my sticks. All right, I should have seen that coming. I thought there'd be like an odd number and I'd get some back. All right, hang on. While I'm down here and it's on my mind. All right, well now we're really out of sticks. I think I have a bunch of Trinity Point if I really need some. We could just go to Trinity Point. I think there's a bunch at the tree farm as well. That's wild though. Oh, yeah. Maybe they're up here. God damn. Huh. Oh, 2 more of these buildings are going to be yellow daub. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing I can think of is that I used them for waddle at some point. Look, there's a crazy fire going on somewhere. Like the 5th fire truck I've heard go by. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna... 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Listen. Not to beat a dead horse on the topic of high guard, but another reason the community the gaming community in action of being absolutely ass is one of the biggest issues that people have with the game was I believe it was the team amounts. They were saying they were too small, being 3v3 or whatever it is. They fixed it within like a day or two of the game coming out, and then they still got shit on for the same exact thing. They literally changed it to what the community requested, and then they still got shit on for the same thing. This is another example of the game was doomed to fail anyway, as soon as it came out. As soon as people got their this game sucks mentality, no matter what they did, that game was fucked. I don't know what that block was, but well, I need another stack. Damn, we use like a stack of this stuff per freaking building. Yeah, I think in the next few years with gaming, I think we're just gonna see more and more investors and community or companies just slowly leave the gaming industry and go into other markets, or just nothing new. I think we're slowly going to see less and less game reveals within the next 5 years. It's just too many people just don't see it as worth the risk. You put thousands or millions of dollars and time or thousands of hours into making a game, and all it takes is the community to just not like it for like an hour, and you just lost your massive investment. And I think companies are just gonna reconsider. Do I make a game that, you know, could bankrupt me? Probably not. I think I'll just go do something else. It's here for now. That doesn't go there. It's here. Two, three, four. Oh, I don't think I got that last one. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5. to... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm out of maple planks. That's really not good. Especially in the middle of wintertime. I know where we might be able to get some more. I have a spot. Because I don't think the tree farm has grown. How do we want to go there? It's over the Holbeck Forest. I think this is all maple trees up in here that need to be chopped out anyway. So we can go over there. I'm just trying to think of the fastest way to get there. Let's just we'll go through Trinity Point to Delrich Village. Actually, nah, let's sail. Let's go. We're gonna sail to Holbeck Village and run down. Or I guess we could just sail to Holbeck Castle. That'd probably be a little bit faster, right? Maybe. Holbeck Castle docks are probably all just frozen though. I need that ice cutter mod. I don't know if you guys read the pre-3 patch notes or whatever, but you're gonna be able to put shields. I only thought about this because we're on my boat, but you're gonna be able to put shields on wall mounts now, or the wall racks. I thought that was kind of a cool change. A little bit more decoration stuff. I had any in here. No. Yeah, plenty of walnut and everything. We use so much maple. Haven't checked the new patch notes yet. Yeah, I didn't see anything too crazy on there, but that was one of them that was kind of cool. It was a lot of bug fixes and tweaks. I was surprised there weren't more bug fixes though, because everybody said pre-1 and pre-2 were really, really buggy. And apparently this pre-3 introduced a few new bugs as well. So I don't know. I think this is residual from last winter. I don't think we were ever here enough to have it melt. All right, yeah, so we gotta go over that way. I know there's a lot of pine trees that we're looking at, but I think there's maple on the other side. Yeah, see how we have the flags? I want to do a similar flag and banners like these in Dunvara City. Actually, I found a really cool idea for looking banners that I want to try out. I don't know how well they'll come out, but it'd be cool to test out and see how they look. All right, yeah, should be a bunch over that way. Some oaks, yeah, there's some maples here. Start chopping these bad boys down. They had a lot of API changes though. That was a little meh to read. I'm curious how many of my mods are gonna break. I haven't had like time or the desire to test them in 122 yet. I'd have to update some stuff in order to do that, and then once I do that, there's really not much going back if I need to do anything. So not that there's really much more I want to do on my mods at this point besides update them to 122. Maple trees, yeah. But I at least want to wait for a release candidate to come out before I start updating them, just so I know everything's... Once a release candidate's out, it's pretty much like, all right, this is pretty much it. We're not gonna be doing any like crazy changes. Oh, we're gonna get sticks doing this. That's good. There's not even a tree here. What the hell? These things drive me insane when they do this. There's a lot of maple trees here, sweet. I should have brought some of my burlap sacks so I can plant some new ones. So I don't have to do this later. There's a fruit tree out here. I didn't know that. What tree is this? A pink apple tree. I like how it just says some trees. Pink apple tree. These not the same. Oh, there we go. Oh, it tells you how many are there now. That's kind of cool. Now, if only you could expand this. Okay. That's a cool adjustment. Another tree with no trunk. Is this another one? Yep. We're getting into the pine section of this. I don't think there's any more maple trees this way. I think it's mostly just pine and oak. Yeah, alright. Oh, there's some more here. Alright, alright. Could there be some meteoric iron under here? I don't know. I don't have my shovel. Nah, it's probably not. I don't have a shovel on me anyway, so. It doesn't look like one of the spots. Yeah, purple heart seed, nice. Alright, besides all these leaves I don't care about. Any more maples? Maybe up here? This looks like all pine too. I hear bees. Yeah, I see them. Right up there. I heard a wristboard too there for a minute. Alright, that should probably be enough. It's getting dark. Let's head back to Dunbara. I'm feeling getting shot at all night. Run away! Would fall in the water. Can't see the bridge. We're gonna collide. Maybe we'll put some lights on the bridge tomorrow. At some point we need to do that. It's way too dark on that bridge. Way too dark. Some lanterns would be nice, that's for sure. They give it a cool effect at night too. When you're if you are sailing that way, you'd be able to see it. Alright, we're back. Need to get more sticks too. Very nice. Not that I know where all my other ones are, but you know, more is always nice. Guard at, bro, kill him. Thank you. I really just need 230 some's a really good amount. Last us for a while. Maybe. We do have to build a roof, so it probably won't last us that long. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Must have snowed here recently. We just put all these down. All right, cool. All right, so we should have the stuff to... Oh yeah, we were gonna go get grass, weren't we? That wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't think any of that grass has probably grown back yet. It has not been that long. Oh, I guess at least we have some crap. I don't think it's gonna net us enough. I think we do need more grass. Let's just go grab some. We'll grab like half a stack, like 400 some. We gotta go this way. Scythe with me too. Wait, did I grab that? Oh, there it is. Oh, wrong spot. This way. Oh, it's gonna be so dark too. You know what? Oh, you know where there's another good spot for grass? I think right here. We could sail across. I'm kind of curious. I think that has tall grass over there as well. Let's see. And the boat looks so empty without chests and stuff in it. Better be right. There better be super tall grass here. Yeah, there is. Yes. I think. Yeah, there's enough here, you know? Maybe like 400 something. That'd be a good amount. It'd be kind of cool if the bamboo shoots here acted, they were sharp. So when you stepped on them, they hurt your feet. You took some damage. Kind of cool. I think they had there was a mod that had something similar to that in it. I think they were like punji sticks or something. I remember doing all sorts of fun stuff with the punji sticks. I remember setting a trap at my friend Tom's base. This is a good spot to go for rest. Not as good as our OG spot, but not bad. Alright, that should be 500. That's over. Head back home. Let's make sure we leave this here this time. Can we put that there? We can. Let's go make the golden brown dog. Oh, I need the clay. I think we have to use red clay. Nice. I made a lot. Let's go. Still have some left over. I'm gonna leave that in here. As for the dirt, figures when I don't have a shovel. This back. Grab staff. I'm actually gonna go. Yeah, that should be enough to do the last 2 buildings. Maybe. So this is the one we're on. Oh wait. Did we finish the? We never finished this one, did we? Or did we? No, we didn't. Okay. There we go. Snow in here. Messing all the things up. Alright, now it's finished. Okay. So yeah, we just have to do this building. So we have more than enough. Sweet. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Cool. That's all those buildings up. And here's next step is the roof. I'm gonna put this stuff back, although we are gonna need it again. But probably not today. Okay. We don't need those right now. Those can go there. That can go in there. Alright, so yeah, the roof, we're gonna need walnut planks and we're gonna need maple. Which I think are both on. I think we have enough roof. Well, probably don't have enough roof blocks, but there are some already on my boat over here, so we're gonna grab those to start. Where's it at? Okay, yeah, here we go. So we're gonna need these. I don't think we're gonna need any of those. We really just need these. And then I do have some maple stuff in here. I have walnut stuff in here. Let's grab that out and break some of this down. Shit. Why? My saw broke. What terrible timing for my saw to break. Do we have? Alright, I got one thing of steel left. We're gonna use it on a saw, not a shovel. We're gonna do it. Saw's more important right now. Shovel, we can just use our fist. I need the anvil. And it's a good thing we gotta be better about making steel. What's up, Nick? Welcome back. You did indeed. How's this doing down here? Might need more before we get off. Alright, that's heating up. Damn, I can't believe that broke like right there. All time. How did it all go tonight? Not bad. We got a lot built. We got started working. I managed to replace some of the foundation for half the buildings and got it all squared away the way I wanted it to be. We started working on these buildings right here, and it actually looks pretty cool in this alley. Like, it's actually like nicely fit. This part might be a little bit weird to do that way, but we'll make it work. And yeah, it looks good on this side too. It does kind of close this in. It's going to do a little bit more once we get the roof on there, but it does exactly what I wanted it to do, which makes this part feel more narrow. Except the whatever broke. Yeah, my saw broke. We don't have enough. We don't have whatchamacallit, steel. I'm out of steel, so we're making new steel, but my tools are breaking faster than that steel is being completed right now. So I should have probably done this sooner, but I put it off. Here's the way. Yawn? Yeah. Little baby yawn, you know? Getting a little hungry too. I'm glad I left the crock pot on. All right, we got a new saw. Perfect. Yeah, I wanted to break this stuff down. started on the basics. So what color associates with what? So maple goes with the golden brown and walnut is with yellow. Ladder's that. So this would be a walnut. So we went from 55 yesterday and going to 24 for tonight's low, and by Saturday the low is 2. Damn. I think we're supposed to be for our, or at least for our highs, it's supposed to be like 40 something all week, which is really nice. It's supposed to be rainy though, which I'm fine with. Get rid of this damn snow that we have. That'll be nice to. We're finally able to start seeing some of the grass. The snow is finally melting away. But now everything's all like mushy and muddy and shit. I don't know if it's any better. But one step closer to springtime. So I'll take it. Okay, let's get the one up in place now. I guess we'll do the walnut ones first. So we need to make walnut boards. Alright, so I need to make some stairs. A lot of these. Alright, cool. Let's do the edge here. Yep, just like that. Hey. Oh. No. God damn it. Now I gotta go pick that up. Yeah. Let me down. Oh wait, that's not the way up. Back down. Alright, let me grab, I do need some of this wattle and daub. I need the yellow. That and that. We're also gonna need this. Okay. This is actually going to be yellow. We'll do these center parts later. mixing the seeds. Oh shit! My legs went right up through my freaking stomach. Side. Shit. Thought I might have messed up there. Cool. This roof done. Alright, let's do this roof next. We're gonna need the golden brown dog. Let me go grab that. Or no, we're not. We won't need it for this. Damn. We do need dirt for this. And let me make some more of these. B2's not. Where's my maple at? I don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll try. All right, we'll do the dirt approach here. As we go. Actually, not 100% what the center of this is. Oh, I guess it's gonna be one more further. Oh, this one might actually just be a different. Oh, interesting. I wonder how that's gonna play out with the divider. I think it's the same starting point, but this one's like one further. So it's a double, or it's gonna be a single center instead of a double like that. So I'll need, oh no! Oh man. Wait. Collect the dirt. Alright, I need to make more boards. I think it's like that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should only need 5 of them. Okay, well at least there's no. This is one higher than that. Okay, this one's one higher. Interesting. All right, cool. Let's go to the next one. Pop these with these. Oh, come on. It's doing this crap again. Shift key's not working. Might be the center for this one. No. Come on. There we go. Let's break these. Get those ones too. Alright, next roof. Let's go. Swap these around. All these are single roof though, not like we're two connected. Except for that one. There's only one at the far end where it's a double connect. These ones are all single. Interesting. I mean, I know it's just the way I laid it out, but usually I end up laying them out so they're doubles. I'm surprised I didn't notice that. Should still be fine. If anything, it'll be nice being a little different than the rest. Mix it up a little. Alright, last roof part over here. Now we shouldn't need the dirt. We will need that. Gonna need that. Probably gonna need that. We're gonna need the daub. Okay. Let's eat some food. All right, let's get started here. Almost fell off the roof. Alright, we need to make more walnut boards. Don't need these anymore. 50. That should be good for the rest of this roof. A lanternette. Yeah, this one's gonna be a single one too. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Oh, I didn't put the. Oh, I guess that one didn't have there. Okay. A placed right too. All right, cool. Got the wooden roof part taken care of. We really just have to get the divider in there. I'll leave that ladder there for now. Oh, it's dark in here. It's so dark. This one. At least there's a garden here. It's gonna be. We don't have a shovel, so it's gonna be tedious to get rid of all that dirt. I put a torch up here. Yep. There's a torch in this one. Alright, cool. I think we're gonna call it here for tonight, guys. We got a good bit done. We got all these buildings built, and we got all the buildings swapped over to how they're supposed to be, not whatever they were before. So yeah, we're gonna call it tomorrow. The plan will be to finish these buildings up, so we do have to put the divider on there, and then we have to put some of the small like cornerstone and support beam detail work on there and whatnot. So we'll worry about that tomorrow. And then we might do some more building of some other buildings, maybe these ones right here, or I don't know, some of the other buildings we'll build. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Find what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right.
Get to the ground.
My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go. Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry. I thought you were on this side of me.
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Solsper, Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.